All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. What do we do? J. No, we did K. We're on to I. Run back Robus. Okay. I was opening up the wheel because I forgot to open it. What's wait, no. Oh, we're on L. Why did I say I? We're on L. Okay, LMNOP. Yeah, L's next. I'm being delusional right now. You're just gonna have to bear with me. I gotta turn some things on because I did a recording last night. Item needs to go back up. This needs to go back up. Chatbot needs to go up. Audio's up. Alert box is up. Webcam's up. Input overlay don't need to be up. That timer doesn't need to be up. Mainstream webcam. All right. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. God. We are halfway through the year. Holy fuck, we're halfway through 2026. I think a little over halfway. I don't know what the actual halfway mark is. July what? Oh no, but you have the 31 days at the end. So wouldn't it be like in the middle of July? Oh. No, you're right. I can't math. July 1st. I mean, July 1st in terms of month. I don't know in terms of date. I don't know if the first half or the second half has more days. But yeah, you're right. I'm being dumb. For whatever reason. I call it short. Short shaming February? It's a wonderful month. My sister, my dad, and Riley share birthdays in it. And I. Short of a month? Okay. 18 days past the half year. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking a halfway through point through the month when that doesn't that's not how even number months work. If it was odd numbers month, I would have the right idea, but for whatever reason I was thinking that. Alright, we're over halfway through the new year. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking, run ads for punishment, and playing closed horse. Good start of the year. 12 walls. I don't think this one's gonna be very fun. I'm gonna be quite honest with you, chat. Gotta save a few walls. Save that. Got one wall with this setup. Where can we get the most bang for our buck? This area looks really juicy. I'm thinking we do that. Then I also have to find a way to save a wall to be able to do this. I don't know if I can save a wall without sacrificing a ton of stuff. 47. This is probably just the answer, unless if there's any revisions I can make. No, alright. Nope. Okay, well, I was supposed to look at that. I guess that makes sense. Oh well, don't care. Green bean. I say that was a pretty good... I'm off-centered. Oh, yeah, sorry. I moved camera yesterday for recording. But, yo. Spring vegetable does not regrow, take less than 10 days, more than 40 gold. Vegetable that regrows in spring. What other vegetable does that? Regrows in spring? Oh, it doesn't regrow. Oh, I mean, then this could literally just be like anything. It could be parsnip, it can be carrot. I'm gonna go potato. I wanted something more than parsnip and carrot because it's too few days. So I went with potato, even though it was either gonna be one of those three. I don't think it could be anything else. I guess it could be kale. Like if I guess potato, then and it's one more day, it's automatically kale. You know. That moved a bit more than what I was expecting. Flounder. Well. That makes it interesting. It's not it's like a middle of the day fish. Because flounder is morning and evening. So it's like a middle of the day only fish. But fish only shows up in the middle of the day. I guess it could be one of the night market fish. That might, because I forget the exact time flounder goes away. Maybe flounder is really only a morning fish. I thought it came back in the evening. Because the only middle of the day fish I can think of is puffer fish that doesn't overlap with it. But it makes me automatically think it's a night market fish, which is spookfish. Okay, it's more in the evening, I guess. But it wasn't night market. What like, I guess maybe it's a later in the evening type of fish. Maybe it's midnight carp. Later in the evening fish that's not ocean. So midnight carp. I think there's only one answer there with the later in the evening. No, it wasn't hard enough to be Puffer, and it can't be Ocean. Alright, we're spinning L today. We have some Nightmare ones in here. We have some casual Leo runs. And we have a really easy one. L's kind of a mixed bag. Honestly, I'll be down for a Leah speedrun. Leprechaun Hat's really easy and kind of boring. I would be down for a freebie. Legend 2 Road's a pain in the ass. Legend Rose somewhat interesting. And Laurel Reef Crown is potentially nightmare situation. Same with Leah's Whittler. So this board is kind of mixed overall. Oh well. Who's ready to sleep 23 years? They're gonna have to. Who's ready to sleep 23 years? Sorry, I'm just checking something. Let's fucking go sleeping. Woo! I'm past J. I don't think this is worth a respin on my end, personally. I'll give you guys a poll to use your respin since you didn't use it yet. You want to see a different one thing? I'm gonna take that as a hard no, saying that it's 5 to 16. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, there's so many. The L is just bad. The only easy one in L is Leprechaun Hat. Leah's Portrait is kind of fun, but L, this one could either be atrocious or really kind. You just don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a no vote. Which is fine. Alrighty, so Leah's Whittler. How do we attain this? Is a sword sold by Leah for 70 calico eggs during the Desert Festival. Alright, Desert Festival. What days does she show up? She shows up on the 15th, so we will want to only check on the 16th and 17th. Okay, so it's literally just exactly like we're just doing what we did last time. I only need money for the vault. Correct? Correct. All right, well. Did I copy and paste this? I did not. Learn, copy, item, property. Lee chat streaming today, right, chat? Ooh, timer. Live split. All right. Otherwise, let's get the sleeping train on its way. I'll go streaming too. Okay, good to know we have backups. I think I'm just watering like I did last time, to be quite honest. What's the game plan? Get vault. The fastest way to do that year one. Watering blueberries. Getting the club would be good. Getting the club is unnecessary. I mean, if it hit the middle, it would be fine, because then I want to have to water these 2 days, but... I guess technically I don't have to water. I could have just slept through the entirety of spring. Prayed for rain. No. It'd just be one extra check that takes substantially more time to check. Doesn't increase my odds whatsoever. It increases my odds in the terms of I checked a year one. Yeah, but any check could be the one. We have no idea. Yes. Rock Day, thank you for the 81 months. Hope you're having a good weekend. And I appreciate the support. Alright, so I harvested those parsnips to get level 1 farming so I can have a scarecrow for the blueberries. We are just sleeping until the 27th here, and then we're gonna go around and collect forage for the community center. We are then going to collect forage for the community center and to hopefully get some extra cash. So we're gonna pick this up. Picking up mixed seeds for some extra money. So where are the daffodils? They're just horribly far away. Up there. Taking me a bit longer than I would like to admit, but I'm being paranoid about stuff. Just want to make sure I have enough energy. I have to clear a lot. One piece of coal, please. Anyone's fine. Hey, chill. Okay. Unlocking this early to get the seeds. I'm kind of tempted to eat the gold parsnip for some extra energy and pick that thing up. That's fine. I know I normally wait to do that, but overall I think it's like a fine thing to do. I guess technically I should be gatekeeping it. Rain. We just want as much rain as we can get. Less watering, the better. This is year 1. We just started this ladder. Leah has to show up. The last time I had an NPC in this exact situation, it took 23 years for Elliot to show up to get his pencil. I just sleep 23 years for Elliot's pencil. Realistically, I should not have to sleep that long, but it's easy in the sense that it's brain dead and I don't really have to do much to get the item. It's very annoying in terms of RNG. I do not know the exact day she'll leave the house for the stall. Which is a little bit of a reset issue. We had a nice early rain day on the 2nd, and then we haven't seen another one since. Yeah, telling me when she boards the bus does not tell me when she actually leaves the place, though. And that's probably only on the 15th, which is the day she goes to the festival, which is a different time than when she actually leaves her house. So it's not helpful whatsoever. I almost exclusively pick fruit because in a majority of my challenge runs, it doesn't matter. And fruit at least gives me passive forging XP if I need it. This run, you could argue that I should pick mushroom just for the dehydrator so I can get a little bit of extra cash from the blueberries if I don't want to do pumpkins. I don't know, and it's not gonna be me because I will likely just not run it. Yeah, I shouldn't need to water things anymore. I'll probably, if I'm doing anything for fall here, I'm doing cranberries under a sprinkler, but because you can't dehydrate pumpkins, but at the same time, we'll see. I don't even know if I need more money. Pumpkins are better, but under circumstances, cranberries can be. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, so I'll be right back. Just a little late. $13,000. That's another 10,000. So that. So 1, 2, 4. my fucking god. It's so out of instinct. Kill me. I wanted the dehydrator. Kill me. So used to taking bats just because I basically always take bats, and the one time that I want to take mushrooms because it's somewhat useful, I just don't take the mushrooms. Classic. So we have 2 waters. So we don't need a water until the 15th. We don't need a water until the 17th. Nineteenth. th. 21st. Or it could be like 0 sleeping Zane and we immediately get it on the first try. Smile. That's a big pumpkin. No, it gives a bee house. I mean, you can just grow a little bit of wheat. 4 days of watering in an off spot. Harvest it, get the sprinklers early. I don't know how much XP you're off. If you're not far off, it won't take that much wheat. Using basic sprinklers. Mile. Well, assuming that they had the resources for the quality sprinklers, I don't think they have the copper for the basic. Alright, so she can't go on the 15th. She can only go on the 16th and 17th, so we're just sleeping until the 16th here. I'll get my get up just to get it. Whatever Emily gives us for an outfit is what we're wearing for the rest of the run, and we'll get one cactus statue. I'm not going to keep going. I assume her trip is probably about the same length as Elliot's. So I think staying until like 9:30, 10 outside of Leah's, if she goes or if she doesn't leave the house by then, I think it's probably good to sleep. But yeah, I don't think if she's not out by like 9:30, it's probably not gonna happen. Saying Elliot left at 9:10, and I would consider them similar house distances. She leaves at Harvey's for 10:30. Yeah, but I don't need to wait until 9. Jazz might be a vendor. If Jazz is a vendor, it basically confirms my theory. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Why else would this motherfucker be outside right now? There's no other reason for this fucker to be walking this direction right now. No, he's gonna be a fucking vendor. He doesn't go on this day unless if he's a vendor. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. If I also rolled the crown, I would have gotten it first try. I could have just rolled it and got it at first try too. God, put me out of my misery. He's actually a fucking vendor. Mm. 23 years down the drain, yep. There goes my sanity. To be fair, I got the Laurel Reef Crown and the Elliot shenanigans, so it's like fine. I'm not too distraught about getting the Reef Crown on the first try, but the Elliot one hurts. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed waiting. Now your blueberries won't die if you don't water them for a day. Ah. Joined July 5th, 2026. Boom, boom. Damn, you just missed it. On the 16th, my very first check, Elliot showed up, and I got the Laurel Reef Crown. Which would have, sorry, Samantha. I wanna jump. L, by the way. On to the next year. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. Did he even move? Yeah, I can take water. I'm fine. Sanity's out the window, but I'm fine. No, it wasn't. We'll sleep 1 year, and if we don't get Leah in the next year, I'm bringing Lee chat stream up. I don't care. I already want to bring the stream up, but I gotta at least do it. Max still going. Oh god. I switch fingers every now and again, but it's just holding down a button and pressing Y like once. It's honestly not that bad. My favorite dog breed, Pit Terriers. The last 2 dogs I've been with, actually the last 3 dogs have all been Pit Terriers. Biased much. Yeah, Pitbull plus Terrier. Of course, food is what chat loves to talk about most. If you get chat started on food, they'll talk about food for hours. Because it's just a universal topic. Everybody has food, you know? And when there's, you know, about 200 of us in here, so a few of them at least has had an interesting food selection today. I hate food. I don't like it. Okay. Where everybody kind of just likes baked goods, but no one really, well. Well, okay, like, it's weird. Like, I have such a interesting, I have such an interesting diversity of people because Stardew is just a very diverse game. So it's like, if I were to play any other game, there would be very few bakers in the chat. But since I play Stardew, I feel like we have so many people who like to bake and like to cook in this chat. It kind of just goes with the game, I feel like. It's the same reason we have a lot of people who like crocheting in this chat. I just like I'm also a baker, you know. I just don't bake real food. I just cook the fuck out of my runs. We just bake in different ways. Baking, cooking, I agree with that. I don't know if I'm gonna get 1 or 2 hearts, or 1 or 2 candles. One gulp. Last week I made banana bread and forgot to add the bananas until after I had poured in the bread pan. So is it just bread then? It's cake? Basically just cake. Oh, okay. But it's banana bread. Why is it not bread? Is cake a type of bread? Oh, I'm aware of that. I know our bread is really sweet compared to the rest of the world. I'm at the wrong house. Ugh. Do you delete the files when you're done speedrunning? When I have a bunch of them, yeah. It's not until it gets over like 100 files does it become problematic and slow load times down. Yeah, I'll check after 10 years. I doubt I'll get to year 10. I don't think we're gonna get that unlucky again. We almost never do Gambas. We just don't. I don't like setting them up, and I don't pay my mods. Smile. Yeah, occasionally V will do a Scamba, but bye. Oh boy, are we both sleeping? Twinsies. Open up her stream on my phone so I can chat with her. No, she's doing Skull Cavern 100 speedruns today. Her run just involves sleeping at the start for money and access to the Desert Festival, I would assume. I don't know where she gets the money though. Do you really get enough money from sleeping through the years? Oh. Never mind, you just do 1 day of winter tilling because I forgot. She talks to her chat. Funny how streamer talks. Just lurking during. Yeah, she was doing boat percent earlier. Like, is he Chungus today? It wasn't tight in the morning. I feel like it's just like if we catch him when he's like taking a deep breath, it's hard to put on. Yeah.
The one that you were petting that one day and you said, why is he so dense? Because you're petting his tumor, dear.
Yeah, baby. The jacketing split of the ad revenue, surely. I wish I could do that for her. I'll definitely give her a shout out in the 2 segments of the video, though. I plan on doing that. At the very least. Oh man, oh man. What is she trying to buy from the cart? Just checking to check it, or? Like, based off of the splits of the route, she's gonna winter till a winter here. She's gonna go to, or she's gonna give the wizard a gift to get a jade. She's gonna sleep 200 days. Or I don't know how many days she'll actually sleep. With the crystallarium going. And then, staircase all the way down. You like sleep year 4? Yeah. Just don't know what you could get in the traveling card if she was just checking it for funsies, because why not? You are better, baby boy. Aww. Yeah, I don't think he pooped this morning. And now I get to wait outside a door for 3 minutes for 2 days and then sleep another year. Early checkout. I'll be back. I continue go watching Lee Chat. Go open up her stream. Support her. Oh. Clicked on that without realizing. It paused the time. Oh boy. Max, thank you for the raid. What was the final time? We're doing very interesting content right now called waiting outside a house like a stalker until the NPC potentially comes out or not, and then sleeping a year and hoping it happens again. 3:36 final time. Spoilers, I have been practicing the past few days. It's a complete and utter dumpster fire on my end, I'm not gonna lie. I can do shimmer housing though, but I swear I just cannot play the game anymore. It's just no. Anyways, again, I appreciate the raid. Pirates and Natural Eclipse for Cultist fight. That is... I saw the pirates. I did not see the eclipse. That's awful. Is it ever a strategy in like a real run to just always stay below 108 or 200 HP so you don't get pirates and goblins? I guess you can't get goblins because you don't break a heart crystal. Or does pirates can spawn even without 100 or without 200? You won the last Moonlord Waste like 4 years ago. Yeah, but I'm also completely washed now. I also do not think I have the capabilities of learning the new mech strat with the weird ass rail, so I'm playing on older patch is what I decided to do. So it's just getting into the back of the swing of things. I will hopefully be doing runs at some point next week. I really would like to finish this A to Z challenge before I start going into it, because the more that I've been playing it, the more I realize that like what I've been saying before like is so accurate. I can't speedrun Terraria unless if it's my primary focus. It just takes too much time and like dedication to do. So whenever I'm doing something else, Terraria never goes well for me. And I'm like, I want to do, I need to finish this A to Z challenge. I'm not going to take a break during it. So I'm like stuck. But yeah. After we'll have to do a 1.3.5 anime run, that's the deal. The only reason I would want to run on new patch is because the new instant kill destroyer strat is so funny. But I don't want to learn the new mech fight. Even though realistically that's like really the major change. I don't know. It's really that I just don't want to learn the mech fight because I already struggle with the old mech fight, which is easier if I don't have claws. So having to do that fight while not having claws is even worse. Not to mention Plantera and Golem. So I'm kind of just like, yeah. I'll never be competitive in it again, but it's just so funny not to do a run for the $10 gift card. It's so funny. But I'm also the type of person who, like, I would refuse to do a 3.5 hour long run like you did, Max. Like, I would want it to be good. Or at least, like, competent. Like, I would never be able to just push myself to go through that. I would have reset, like, ages ago. It's just not how I enjoy playing. There's just so like I'm trying to think of how many days this is gonna take me, but this is so gonna take me until the end of the month. Like, geez, so hard to get Terraria streams in. It's just such a hard game. You don't get it. 3 hours is my expected time. I'm washed and it takes less time to do one completion this way. That's fair. I mean, your goal is one completion. My goal is always to do a decent run, rather than just a completion. That said, I don't know if Afro is allowing Showmaker into the competition, because I'm pretty sure if Showmaker just finishes I'm sorry, I keep saying Showmaker because there's a league player called Showmaker, and that's where I think their name comes from, but I don't fully know. But Snowmaker, if they finish a single run, they just win the thing because they're just faster than everybody else. Never mind. That was Alucard Shimmer housing right there at its finest. I'm just so slow at building in Terraria too. Like, my mechanics are just so bad compared to everybody else. The only reason I got the first sub 1 was because I could put the most time towards it, and no one, like, the strats were changing every single day. So no one was actually good, or it was refined, which basically Spubby just showed all of us once he got the first sub 50. That, hey, you can just refine the shit out of this. The other part with the not wanting to run on latest patch is the fact that I don't want to learn the new block swap. I just want a block swap. That's like, that's for whatever reason, that's like one of the biggest mental blocks of switching to that patch, is I do not want to learn that as well. World record for any percent Moonlord, or no major glitches, random seed, classic Moonlord is 48 minutes, 12 seconds. My PB is 58 minutes, and like, yeah, it's like 58 minutes. World record's 10 minutes faster than my PB. I don't even know if I'm top 10 anymore in that category. game's much more refined now. All the strats are still there that I use. They're just so, like, all the small details are just so much better. It's kind of crazy. Everything from the housing to the inventory management to all the executed strats. It's really cool to see. But at the same time, like, to be able to get to that level is like the same view of like MCSR ranked, you know? It's like to be able to get to the top player level, like you have to dedicate your entire life to it, which I'm just not willing to do anymore. I was willing to do it back during the sub 1 race, but not anymore. Alright, well, we got another 2 chances after sleeping for 12 minutes. Open up Terraria and start practicing it on the side when I wait. do wonder if I'm waiting long enough, but like surely she just doesn't come out or like past 10. Like I would assume she comes out around the same time as Elliot, who came out around like 9:10. So it's like I'm waiting until like 9:40 just to be safe, but it's just like I don't fully know. Yeah, because I assumed because then they walk to the stand, right? So it's just like I would argue Leah's cottage is like the same distance as Elliot's cottage. I don't think it's closer, like because I'm pretty sure she has to walk all the way around. I don't think she walks through like that left-hand side area. I could be wrong. Because it's like she has to walk, you know, up and around and then up, where Elliot, like, you know, just like a little bit farther. It's not that much. Like, I think waiting until like 9:40, 10 is like fine. Like, I don't think it will be that much of a difference. Maybe I'm severely like I think it's about the same. I think Elliot's is longer, but I just don't think it's that much longer though. Or I guess shorter. I just really don't think it's that much shorter. The account was literally created today. Okay, it's like these three are going to the place, right? I guess they do walk up, but it's like, what time did they get there? You know. I want to see their walking distance. Because maybe I'm not waiting long enough. Yeah, I don't think I've been waiting long enough. arrives at 11:10. He would have arrived just now. Aw. Oh no. I've never been deeply into Don't Starve now, Max. There was a 2-year period where I played it on Halloween. Basically like completely blind, but it's like, I have no idea what's going on in the game. Absolutely no clue what's going on in the game. Like, I get the concept, but... Now I really want to look at the file just to see if I missed the Leah, but oh well. Yeah, I've noticed. Which is interesting why they focused on multiplayer, but I guess maybe it's more popular, just server side thing. Yeah. Don't starve together too. That's fun. They probably found more success with Don't Starve Together, which is why they pivoted to it. Because I know I never played the original Don't Starve, but when Don't Starve Together came out, my friend group played it for a bit. But this was like when it first came out, like prior to like any DLC, and it's a completely different game now. It has skins, so that's probably why. Gotta make money somehow. Don't they do paid DLCs and everything? Kinda lame. single player DLC Shipwreck created some of my fondest memories from watching, which is very cozy and how I learned English properly. Ah, that's fun. It's definitely a very unique take on survival games compared to the other, like, kind of sandboxy type ones. I feel like I've mentioned randomizers or been asked about randomizers every stream. I do enjoy randomizers. The only issue is the most popular Stardew Valley randomizer is the, oh god, I forget its name. But the devs are an asshat, so I don't want to play it. AP is annoying to approach from a speed perspective. I don't know how it is from a speed perspective, but TLDR, when me and Joe first did it, and we were confused about setting up the servers, Joe asked them how and basically called Joe stupid for not being able to do it himself. And then on top of that, completely doubted our ability to be able to complete it in a relatively normal amount of time, or what I thought would be a normal amount of time. Also, they backseated the fuck out of us, even though we said not to. So it's more bias than, and like illogical rather than the actual thing, but yeah, no, don't like them. I'm good. I don't know which one it was specifically because Joe told me afterwards, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't really feel it." And if Joe feels that way, I am going to do the same thing. Sleeping twinsies. How long do you have to sleep for? Isn't it on year 4? I don't know if you can actually hear me. But he said year 4. On Kato devs drugs, I don't interact with much with Kato. I know well enough to call him stupid. I don't know. I just got annoyed and I didn't want to do it. You know, that's similar to Tyler though, Demonic. Tyler has more time developing the roguelike mod than actually playing Stardew. So like I don't think it's a crazy concept. Anyways, I didn't have a pleasant interaction with him, so I have just refused to be a part of that community. So that's the TLDR. Oh yeah, there's a reason I don't actually trash on the mod. I just say I don't want to play it because of the creator or one of the devs. Like the Archipelago mod is like actually pretty cool in and of itself. If you're looking for a way to play Stardew, it's definitely an experience, but Arnie comes out closer like 10. I'm sure if Leah would be about the same. Pretty sure Leah's supposed to come out here for a doctor's appointment. I don't think this is actually Leah going out. Okay, Leah and leaves her cabin a bit past 9:30. I checked. Okay, cool. Okay, I haven't missed her then. She's just going to the doctor's today. If I remember correctly. Alright, I'm in the bathroom. to baby. Oh no, Algo sent the Leah raid to Lee chat. Where am I supposed to get Leah as Whittler now? No. You say that, but I live in Arizona, so it's just a matter of if you're willing or not. Yeah, it's 91. I guess you're right. Supposed to be 80s next week. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, that's the low. Never mind. 98 tomorrow, 98 next. I'm sorry, 98 is the high today. It's cloudy right now. 98 tomorrow, and then it gets back to the triple digits. I mean, we have had highs of triple digits, or we have had lows of triple digits already this month. And 17. And it shouldn't be too bad odds. Like, theoretically, it's like a 2 in 17 chance of Leah showing up each day. Because there's 10 NPCs that can't be it.
All the time.
Wait, no, I was looking at this wrong. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I'm sorry. It's a 2 in 18 on spring 16th and a 2 in 19 on spring 17th. I can only do that right at the start of the run before I start, so I have no idea what year I'm on. 5, 6. I just looked. Yeah, it's very on theme. I'm pretty sure they used the account like that already. I'll give us less of a headache. How are they sending messages? Who can comment? Subscribers and members, minimum subscription time 1 week, and the account's created today? How does that work? I really do not want to do that. Maybe it's like one host account, and just because the one was subscribed to long enough, the rest of them can chat still, and it's just a bypass. Oh no. Like, I thought I just didn't turn on the setting today. For me, it's 10 minutes, no longer a week. Really? Can you tell me if it's a day now? Plastic from a 3D printer. I don't know what type. Still 10. I don't know how to change.
In 10 minutes for several days. Ah, the YouTube system is so fucked. Okay. This is why this shit's so dog shit. What happens if it's literally comments on the previous VODs instead of the YouTube stream itself is what this actually refers to. Eight. Click on your stream to enter a live control room. Oh, I found it. Found it. Now it's a day. Feel like that? Sorry. Can't really do much when we have banned, I think, 4 or 5 accounts for being a day old already today. And they all type in the exact same way, so pretty obvious. Oh, this letter's a pain in my ass. We're on year 7. I won't say you've missed much. We got 2.5 more years of sleeping, and then I can look to see when Leah shows up. And hopefully it's not like 10 years from now. Is it strategy to stay 3 years until the Desert Festival, see if Leah ever shows up for Leah's Woodler prize? I mean, it's the only strategy, it's the only way to get the item. GPU. Oh, God. You know a quick way of opening it up on Windows? Wait. I was thinking CPU. GPU? I think an RTX 360 or 3060. The box is behind me, which is why I can say it. I would not be able to tell you my CPU. Let me free, game. Let me free, please. I did see that. I tried to do it this morning, but I failed to set it up properly because I didn't change the base resolution to 1440. I was going to do that this morning though, because I did notice it before I start stream. I just fucked it up, and I couldn't change it without ending stream, so I didn't want to change it. So tomorrow should be 1440. Like on my Twitch hub page, it says broadcast in 1080. Click here to learn how to stream in higher qualities, and then also some vertical setup, which I'm never doing. So I'm sorry if you're watching on mobile vertically, get out of my stream. Vertically, horizontal is fine. We're not on Kick. We're not on TikTok. We're on Twitch, goddammit, and YouTube. Why would you watch Twitch vertically? I have no idea. Probably because TikTok's doing it, so Twitch felt like it had to. As if I can't type horizontally. It was sarcasm. It's fine if you want to watch it however you want, but I'm not gonna do the vertical setup. I think partners even get the option for Twitch to drive low resolutions from 1440, but that should be a bit lower quality than everything done locally, I guess. Yeah. I have fiber. Sure. I'm just not a typer in chats I watch when I'm on my phone, so I almost never, like, Like, if I'm typing, like, yeah, I turn my phone vertically, but I don't really watch like that, was more of my thought process. But it's like, yeah, I guess you gotta turn it to type. Even for reading chat, if you just double tap the screen a few times, it puts the chat on screen, even if the streamer doesn't have chat on stream. At least for Twitch. I have to change the YouTube settings back to be able to have people watching 1440. I got rid of it because it was breaking my Twitch. I could be wrong. I'm honestly just very unaware with setup and stuff. And I just don't change it because it works. That's the main reason that I stream on YouTube, so people can watch on their TV or other devices that aren't their PC. Because streaming Twitch on any other device is shit. And also for the people who have like YouTube Prime so they don't get ads and don't want to pay for Twitch Prime or a sub on Twitch. You know how shit the subscription model for yeah, for models are. It's YouTube Premium, not YouTube Prime. Yeah, okay. Will today be the year 8? No, you don't actually have to do a Skull Caverns dive for this. Losing my mind shortly. Iffy. Isn't this run so interesting, chat? Sleeping for years, sitting here waiting for Leah to come out of her cottage. Alright, last year of sleeping without knowing when she's gonna show up. Oh yeah, the third place match today. When does France versus England start? I thought it was Saturday was third place, Sunday was finals. Oh, we're on year 9 or 8. Huh. Yeah, we're on year 8. We'll be in year 9 next year. Once I get through the Desert Festival of next year, I'm going to look up to see when Leah shows up, because technically it would be year 10 the next time I check, so I'll just know. 7 minutes. Alright, we're hoping for like a 10 to 10 score line for the game. Yeah, but that means Messi's not getting the golden boot. Which is the funniest outcome, because then people get to argue about whether or not the third place match should exist or not. Or should count towards the golden boot.
They should.
Yeah, it should exist for the third place, but like no one takes it seriously, and that's the issue. Crochet Toby. Boy is on the move. Crochet Toby. It's strikingly the same dog. Bobblehead Toby. Or he's got a lot of Toby merchandise. It attacks me the same way Toby attacks me.
can have.
Not me reading Lee Chat's chat. Bio Becky. I came back because Leah didn't show up and he has another year to sleep. Apparently that was 2 game years ago. Smile. What are we copy and pasting? You rating? Oh god. I already know.
This is year 7.
Yeah, we're gonna need to defend ourselves from the raiders. I'm a raider, by the way. I don't need to watch myself twice. Lee Chat, thank you for the raid. Wow. Yeah, we're doing a lot of sleeping. Don't you worry. We'll I love how like wait, can you guys see that even my message called me a raider? That's hilarious. Why is everybody raiders? Thinking emoji. Anyways, I do appreciate the Raidly chat. Thank you for the entertainment. I hope you got a new PB. I don't really know what your PB or anything was for that category, but... Or did you finish? I was kind of like half watching. I was dealing with other things. I saw you were on like floor 50 last time I looked. Did we finish? So there's only a glitchless board for that one. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Anyways, welcome in. We're doing the A to Z challenge with 1.6 items only. We rolled Leah's Whittler, which is only available from Leah at the Spring Festival, which means we have to get Leah to show up at the Spring Festival. She can only show up on the 16th and 17th because of how it works. And we're on year 8 going into year 9. Fun fact, the last spouse weapon I had to get was Elliot's pencil, and Elliot was on the very first visit of this save file. I had to sleep 23 years for Elliot's pencil and the last save file. Showed up very first time. My fault. Anyways, I have a rule where once I get to year 10, I'm able to look up when the NPCs show up, because sleeping 23 years and checking 2 days a thing gets extremely boring after a while. So this is the last year before I get to look it up, because it'll be year 10 for the next check. So I'll just look it up after the spring check here. But yeah, we'll be getting our enrichment soon. And when I mean enrichment, I mean just sitting outside of Leah's house until 9:30 and hoping she leaves. Because that's the entire run. We opened up the vault within the first like 30-40 minutes. And we've been sleeping ever since. Yeah, 23 is a very unlucky time. I believe it's like a 1 in 18 chance for Leah to show up on spring 6, or I'm sorry, 2 in 18 for 2 in 17 for spring 16th, 2 in 18 for spring 17th. Yeah. Based off of the NPCs that can't show up on those days, it's one different. So it's not that bad. And we get 2 days a year. So it's like we're getting to around average. I wouldn't say we've been unlucky yet, just because we haven't reached average. Not pressing the wrong button. But yeah, Zane did testing for me, thankfully, and I know Leah will come out of her house at 9:30. If she does not come out of her house at 9:30, we save the title and sleep a day and try again the next day. And if it doesn't happen on the 17th, we sleep until the next year. As part of my run is realizing that I can get off my farm and then doing local co-op to use the controller to cut down trees to get off my farm. Oof. Oof. Here's a groundhog. Yep.
The best part of my run is realizing I can get off of my farm, and then doing local co-op and using a controller to cut trees to get off my farm. Smiley face.
Hey, for 100 bits, chat. Oh, also funny thing. I was going to do whatever dress Emily gave me on the first festival for the rest of the run. This is the letter L. This is the rare hat item that I would have gotten if I rolled it. So I would have gotten that hat first try as well. So if I just rolled the harder item, I would have been done already. But yes, this is basically what I've been doing for the last like 2.5 hours. Sleeping, sitting outside of Leah's, and watching Lee chat do mines. There's called Cavern Floor 100. But now I gotta find another stream. Yeah, I'm not watching Draft Out. I don't think there's any other speedrunners. Whatever. I want this. I want this flower. I have berry for you. You don't like berry. Maybe she like battery pack. Do you think if I gave her moss, she would think it's a salad? Off her cake? No, it's my cake. Leah, I have salmonberry moss battery pack for you. Would you like to come outside? No cake. No capes. Do you think that little windmill actually can power her entire house for as long as she wants? I mean, I guess she has the lights off. It looks like it has like a little outlet thing right here that goes into the house. So does this like power the battery of the house? I mean, I guess if it's constantly going the entire time, it makes sense. You're looking at it wrong. She only goes as a attendee on the 15th, which means she can never be a merchant on that day. So it's the days that they do not show up on are the days that she can, or the days that they don't go normally are the days that they can show up to be attendants. The only exceptions are the ones that show up every day. I don't think she liked my gifts. Oh. Alright, let's look it up. Stardew predict. Nah. No. Alright, where are we? Desert Festival. Harvey Clint. Next year. Well, first off, let me make sure I didn't miss it. Nope. Elliot was also year 1 and year 2 and Elliot. Wow, Haley showed up. Elliot. Okay, so you're 9. This is what we just did. You're 10. No. You're 11. No. More Elliot. Elliot again. $20. Year 20. It's less than 23. I still want to die. Yeah, but how many times did Elliot just like show up right there? Too many. Halfway there? Yeah, just about. Alright, well. So we got about 10 years of sleeping, so 120 minutes, so about, it's probably a little more. So we got about like 2 hours, 15 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes of sleeping ahead of us. So I don't really know what to do because now I'm gonna be streaming for 5 hours because I have another 2.5 hours to go. Yeah. Oh. Well, I hope the lead chat raiders love sleeping because I will legit be doing this for the next 2.5 hours. It's a very good stream to raid into. This is like the quality content that you could have asked for. You don't get better Honshu Mimimi gameplay than here. Because we take it seriously. I shut up and just stop, just zone out, and instead of trying to interact with chat the entire time. And then my microphone tries to fall on me. I don't even know the next letter. M. Magic hair gel. Magic quiver. Mango sapling quality. Mapping cave system. Maru's wrench. Maru's portrait. Malmir. Mini forge. Mining monthly. Mixed flower seeds. Monster compendium. Moss. Moss soup. Miss Angler row. Mummy mask. Mushroom log. Mutant carp row. Mystery box. Mystery hat. Mystic syrup. And mystic tree seed. I think the only one I would roll on the spot is magic hair gel.
Yeah, M has a lot of the master room items. Except, I mean, you'd have to convince chat. Realistically, I'm looking at it. I'm either gonna use my reroll on M or I'm using my reroll on R. Because R is Raccoon Hat, Raisins, River Jelly, Red Fez, Retro Catalog, and then Red Frog Egg. So it's just like, if I get Red Frog Egg, I'm just instant using it there because there's such a high chance of me not hitting it. And just getting something significantly faster. Like, otherwise, like, S is fine if I get a shit item. But other than that, there's really no... I guess I could use it on T with Trihorn Hat and Treasure Totem, but... like, other than that, like, I can't reroll Void Frog Egg, I can't reroll Yellow Frog Egg. So I have to do those two no matter what. Not much left. Not much left. To be fair, it's been extremely unlucky that I have had to sleep 20 plus years each time, and I'm not gonna find a seed. Frog eggs are trinkets, which means mastery room. Yes. I guess technically we had 11 years because I was sleeping from the year 9 mark, and we're gonna go to year 20. All right, 10 years from today.
You know, with the fact that I've rolled Elliot's Pencil and now Leo's Whittler, I regret doing this challenge, but at the same time, when I post it, I'm definitely not going to regret it because it's probably going to pop off as much as the last one. If not more. It'll all be worth it in time. It's just right now, I'm just... Oh. Shoot me. Why couldn't I have just rolled Laurel Wreath Crown? God, this challenge is a... I feel like I've just overall rolled poorly so far. Like, I've had a few like super easy ones, but like overall, I don't think I've been rolling very good. Well, to be fair, I think my really only like atrocious rolls have been these two spouse items. What options for M? Magic Hair Gel, which is arguably the second worst item on the list. Master Room Plus, waiting for Alex. But M has quite a few Master Room items, but it also has some of the easier items like mixed flower seeds and moss. Mushroom Log.
Mango sapling. Quality. Mapping cave system. Monster compendium. But then you have you have Mystic Syrup, Mystic Tree Seed, Mini Forge, Magic Hair Gel, Magic Quiver are all Master Room items. Mystery Hat is super annoying. Unless if you can tailor that, which I don't know. Only year 11. Can't tailor, I just looked. Oh, that is absolute misery. A to Z. There's no way. There's no item that would take me 34 hours in this game. I assume Elliot's pencil has been the longest individual item so far. Yes. Lita's whittlers would almost get there, but we have to sleep 3 less years, so. We only got to go to year 20 instead of year 23. Yep. I use Predictor after 10 years. To know if it's a lost cause or not. And we're going to year 20. Years left. We're on year 11. Angling goal. Oh, the match started. No, we need. Wait, they scored in 4 minutes? Is there anybody on the English team that could take over the Golden Boot score record, or is it not even close for them? That's the only real question. There's 6 apiece. Who scored the goal? Yeah, France is sleeping. So you're telling me if France just lets... Are both starting on the bench, I think. What are we doing? Golden boot most likely for Mbappe. Well, yeah, Mbappe has to score though. Multiple times. Because, well, I guess I don't know if Messi will score in the finals. I mean, if it goes to the script writing, Messi's gonna have to score in the finals. So that means Mbappe needs to score multiple here. Because he has to win. Wait, no, I guess he can technically get an assist and tie the assists. I mean, if you lived in France, you would get a bank holiday whether or not they won or lost with all the rioting. What a gun. Anyways, the third place match just needs to be an old Germany classic of going 7-1. That's what we need. Leah doesn't show up to the Desert Festival until year 20th. Or the year 20th. Year 20, so I have to sleep until year 20, and it is year 11. So got 8 more years of sleeping. I do start a new save file for each letter. Yeah. The worst part is Elliot showed up literally for the first like 4 years straight on the seed. $112. From the point of when I looked, which was year 10, it's about 2.5 hours of sleeping straight. Ugh. Buckle up. Yes, because it would be faster. It would only take me an hour to marry them compared to 2.5 hours of sleeping. Passed out. Yeah, 900 days at like 6 seconds a pop. France is looking lost. That we gotta play. England's gotta play the good players then. Get that golden boot. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. Hmm. I need to pee. Yeah, I check to see when it shows up once I get past year 10, because at that point, like, I've already done the swing of it literally 8+ times. There's no need to just waste an extra, 10 minutes of sleep cycle. The best map. Oh, you started an email. I got nothing better to do right now. Another angling goal. Can we... Man, if they just play their good players, you know, they would get the golden boot. We ain't gonna pad some stats here? Like, what are we doing? Never thought I'd say this about football, but it's almost getting exciting. I just don't know about it because of the fourth statement. Like in the details.
Yeah.
Like the other part, but not that one. Not really, no. No, they didn't. They said they could try. Yeah. What year is this? 12, 13 maybe? 13? Ooh, somebody about to get grumpy. We have all the blankets. What is there to get grumpy about? grumpy thing for the camera. I can just sit like this anyways, so we can look at him just laying down. I don't got nothing else to do. How old was that? Why are we crying? Don't throw up. No, I thought that was him throwing up. Did he just Baby boy, that's gonna be. I hope that's not rancid. Go over and smell it. No, I'm joking. I mean, you were getting up, so I was like, don't actually do it. Baby. A little loose down there today, huh? So happy. That's out of a big one and then gets his butt scratched. I switched over to my right hand on my keyboard because my left hand is starting to not feel great. He's the one who lays there. It's not my fault. It's Elliot all over again. Yep. Sorry, chat, for not being mentally here right now, but I already did this once before, and now I have to do it a second fucking time. I'm basically just waiting for chat to tell me if England scored again or not. England's just gotta let Mbappe score like twice, and then they can win the game. That's all that matters. Vetoed, not worth it on this letter. There's too many other terrible items on this. That technically would have been faster if I got unlucky like this, but if I didn't get unlucky like this letter is not bad. It's when you have to sleep 20 plus years, you're just screwed. When you're grumpy, why do you bite me when I play with you, but when she's on the floor next to you, you don't even try to nip at her? You hate me. He hates me. Wants to bite me. He's like, where'd my favorite chew toy go? Am I your favorite chew toy, huh? Come on, book. What? Why are we gonna be here? I'm reading the new Magic the Gathering Stardew Valley cards. And but I wanted to read the cards because the art looks cool. like a little alligator. Again, apologies, chat. I am literally just messing around with the baby boy right now, and I am completely out of it, but I am dedicated to doing this the way that I originally came out to do this, and I'm not changing it for nothing. So I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna hold down D and Y, and I'm gonna get excited when I see England score the third goal in 20 minutes. We gotta sleep until near 20. Year 14. Okay, can we just like let Mbappe score twice now and then just roll over and die? Like 40 more minutes of sleeping. Well, it's about 12 minutes a year, and we have about 6 years left. So, a little more than 40 minutes, but. Don't worry, it's England. They'll put all their attackers now and throw it. They'll pull. Oh, yeah, okay. I read that as put in, and I thought we were doing some blue lock situation. And it's like, what the hell? It should be around 12 minutes per year, as far as I'm aware. I'm not really timing it very much. I just always remember thinking, or maybe it's 12 minutes to winter. I always forget. I don't time it because I don't really sleep until winter straight very often. Maybe it's 14 for the entire year. 12 minutes just to get to winter. I know it's either 12 or 14. I mean, we could time it next year. Yeah, it's about 6 seconds a night. One, 2 times 7. 11.2 minutes. Roughly. With me messing up the sleep dates, it's probably closer to 12. I was right, yeah. 12 minutes-ish. Yeah, about an hour. A little. About an hour left. are we looking at? Why are we going under the desk? There's not enough room for you under. Oh, Dad. There's not enough room. I haven't been getting that many night. I guess there's probably just not that many available locations. Okay, so when does Mbappe score? Smile. But all items like Leo's Whittler, Album Pensy, or like the whole alphabet wheel, and they're just like, I have no idea what you mean by that. Each letter gets its own wheel, and I'm only spinning, or the only items on that wheel are within that letter. So for I, this was the list. And I rolled the Whittler. Could've gotten Legend Row, Lower Reef Crown, Leprechaun Hat, Leo's Portrait, Legend 2 Row. I mean, most of the items are a lot of sleeping, to be quite honest, but yeah, these ones are just unlucky. They could literally show up the first time, or they can take 20 plus years to show up. Like, for example, if I got Elliot's wheel on this save file, Elliot showed up literally like the first 4 desert festivals straight. But the one seed that I played, he didn't show up for, you know, 23 years. Where in this case, Leah isn't showing up until year 23. I'm sorry, year 20. So it's just like unlucky. Like, they can show up right away or they can take forever to show up. It's just whether or not you get lucky or not. Went to a concert and came back and streamer is still sleeping. We got like 40 minutes left. Been one long sleep. Yep. How many years has it been? Not enough. 16. About 3 years and a month. Love to sleep. About 12 minutes each. Probably around 40 minutes. Giving me time for mistakes of not instantly accepting doing 6-second sleeps and the fact that I have to sleep like a little more than years. About 40 minutes. 40-45 in the entire run. Leah doesn't show up in the Desert Festival until in year 20. Leah is the only NPC that sells the, or Leah's Whittler, as the name implies. And it only shows up when Leah shows up in the Desert Festival and show up for the first 20 years. Fortunately, that means I have to sleep until year 20. Which,
Obviously takes a little bit. Boy, we're gonna get a bunch of meteorites here. I guess we weren't getting night events for a hot minute. Oh, they're not 20 plus year exclusives. I just got extremely unlucky. In this file, the first 4 years, Elliot showed up immediately at the Desert Festival for 4 years straight. So it definitely was not just CA making it 20 years plus. It's just the fact that I got unlucky with the particular seeds. There's a plethora of seeds where Leo will show up as the, like, you know, first year vendor. The issue is a lot of those are most likely failing due to the fact that my farm is covered in trees, so I won't actually get as many as it says. Yeah. Trees, debris, grass. Am I winning? Does sleeping 70 years count as winning? Or I'm sorry, sleeping 20 years, 70 years. Kill me. It's probably how many years I've slept in total this run so far. Yep, I did. Once I'm 10 years into the run, I check the RNG check, because once you've already slept 10 years, you kind of already seen the entire run, so let's just speed it up and not waste an extra 10 minutes a year. I gotta sleep until spring 16th, year 20. So, yeah. I looked it up. So yeah, I need to sleep another 10 years. I think the second one is even funnier because you get to see the crash out about the fact that Elliot showed up for the first day that I went to the desert festival this file to get, like, you know, the outfit and the cactus like I always do. Elliot was there. So it's just like, if I just got lucky and rolled this seed when I got Elliot's pencil, we wouldn't have had that first part. And now we have it twice. Oh. It's just like, oh, what are we doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing, but they'll just like kill me.
Was the Reef and Elliot the second year? Wasn't sure. Yeah, I was year 2, but I don't go to the Desert Festival the first year. When I say first year, I mean first year I went, not actual first year. What year? Yeah, this is the last item of the day. 17. Is this the only item that I did today? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I thought maybe I did. Letter before this, but I did not. Surely the farmer will be sufficiently well rested after this. I understand naps, but have you ever heard of hibernations? That you just don't wake up from? Mbappe goal, yay! He needs 2 though, because the script writing is really lazy this World Cup, so Messi's definitely gonna score at least 1 in the final. Robert, that's death. Well, my farmer is clearly alive. They just wake up for about 2 seconds every morning. That's depression then. Yeah. I mean, I would be depressed too if I had to wait 20 years for Leah to show up. I mean, it's at the same point that we would just chop off the feet of the rabbits. We just don't, unfortunately. $18. There 1.6 item beginning with Q? Yes, there's exactly one 1.6 item that begins with Q. There's only 3 letters that don't have an item correlated with it, and that is N, X, and Z. Everything else has at least 1. Technically speaking, Elliot's pencil, but this one's the runner-up. Elliot, pencil required me to sleep for 23 years. This one's only 20. Yeah, Q is Queen of Sauce Cookbook. Yeah, that's the only thing Q has. In 1.6 at least. Q has like quality sprinklers in the base game, quality fertilizer, stuff like that. It would be 27. Or I'm sorry, 23 for Elliot's pencil is the most amount in this run in particular. Yeah, also all the key stuff, but that was again 1.5. Q actually probably surprisingly has a lot of items for Q. We're 18 years in, almost 19. We're almost done. We're almost done, lead chat. It's a year. We got 12. We got 12 more minutes. And yes, I am extremely bored. Music is the only good part of the stream right now. I've been clacked out since the like 5-year mark. Well, we're almost done sleeping, so. You clocked out when you saw Elliot walk to the bus that first year. Not untrue. Honestly, that's pretty true. Almost there, almost there. Please end this suffering. Please.
just want food. I want a break. I need a pee. Oh, life's so miserable. I play video games for a living. Yeah, I've skipped a few days. We're in year 19 currently. Just a couple. Four hours and 45 minutes ago we started this file, so. Grandpa would be real proud of our progress. The strategy to sleep until Leah visits the desert festival as a vendor, then the next challenge will be Habu getting 70 calico eggs in one day. Yep. So it's really easy to get 70 calico eggs in one day because you can basically get 58 of them for free, so you just have to farm for 12. Another Mbappe goal, so now Messi has to score 2. Okay. Nah, see, the script writers are making it juicy now that Messi has to score 2. Messi with a hat trick in the finals? Question mark? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I'm sure, like, it's just easier than you think. Is more of what I was saying, or like trying to say. $16 more days. 16 more days. We're almost free. We're almost free. Ten. 9. I'm not counting down. I'm far too lazy for that. Justice Day has arrived. Boop, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop. I guess if it's the 16th, I can wait here pretty long. I have to. I can immediately go. Well, I hope today's the day. I'm pretty sure I remember it being on the 16th and not 17th, but we're gonna find out. What other games do I play? As of somewhat recently, MCSR Ranked, which is just Minecraft speedrunning but competitive. And I've been slowly relearning Terraria speedruns again because there is a funny little thing going on. But it'll be a while before that's on stream again. Other than that, TFT. I haven't really played anything else recently. Okay, so I need to get 12 eggs. TFT. Teamfight Tactics. League of Legends Auto Battler. Which I might be participating in BoxBox's bootcamp next set, which starts at the start of the next month. Gonna run it back. TFT, or what are we talking about? Running it back in particular. My cat statue. Alright, just need 6 more. Surely this guy just gives me like 10 calico eggs and I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. That's not what I wanted. I need to get 12 from here because you need 70 in total. You can get 50 from the question guy and then 8 from the trash can. 70 minus 58 is 12. Oh, my bad, it's 6. Never mind, I need 14. I'm a liar. I always think it's 8 for whatever reason, but it's 6. Surely I just get another calico egg spawn. 6, 2, 8. At least it's not one less. Five to 7 would be fine too, yeah. Yep. One more egg. One more egg. Don't mess this up. Where are we? Calico Desert. Wednesday. 800. 8. I don't know if it would be faster to speed up Leah or watch the cutscene 2 more times. I think it would be faster to not speed up Leah and not watch the cutscene 2 more times. Disgusting. I'll take it for cactus though. Why does... Okay, I'm not gonna question why this one barks in particular. God, I hope it's the 16th and not... Yeah, okay, good. Leah! Leah's Whittler. Perfect pog face for Leah, makes sense. Yep. It's over. It's over. I could go get food and pee. Wow, almost 36 hours on the dot. Crazy. That was a little less than 5 hours. 360005.250. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. I'm gonna peace. I want food. I need a break. I will be... There's a chance I'm not on tomorrow, but I can possibly be on tomorrow. Depends on if I feel like I need the day off. Because I've been streaming for a hot minute. That's it. I'm gonna peace. So I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.